Come on, Twitch it. Twitch it, Twitch it. Twitch, 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 Twitch. Twitch it, Twitch, 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 Twitch. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, someone retweeted me. Oh my god, thank you, hey Vicky. I don't know if anybody's here yet, but thank you. Whenever people I don't like talk to on a regular, why am I looking up there? I have a camera right here. Whenever people that I don't talk to normally retweet my shit, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is what the hap is fucking? Oh, I shall join this evening once I'm home, maybe. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know who you are. I know who you are, but like, I'm gonna send like 800 heart emojis. I'm so happy. That just like made my day. I made my day. I haven't even like done anything yet, and I'm like, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. This is gonna be. Oh, hey, Kai. Yeah, this is gonna be the most boring beginning of a stream ever, by the way. Also, I'm smart. I moved my my old computer out so I can actually monitor the chat for once. But yeah, it's gonna be a very boring beginning of stream because it's just me working on patterns. So it's 80% me swearing because Weiss is gonna be pretty easy. Weiss's dress is essentially my prom dress from sophomore year, and it's essentially her old dress just with the reverse gradient. Her second one's gonna be the hard one, but Nora, her stupid jacket's gonna kick my ass. Like I have so much. I went to the fabric stores yesterday, and just I apologize for the camera being a dick. And let me know if you can hear me or not. But look at this. This isn't even all of my fabric. I have more of it hitting on my couch so that my cat won't damage it because she got into my leather pouch for RWBY and completely destroyed it, and it's like, you're not going anywhere near my leather that I got for Nora's jacket. I paid money for this. So, oh, and my tiny cat is in the background. The asshole cat is here. Hello, Elle. And I figured in the background I'm either gonna have music or because I left my mic at school because I'm a dumbass. I'm just gonna have RWBY playing on the background. Like you'll be able to see it in the corner of, I think it's this camera. I don't know. I haven't sorted this shit out yet. I haven't streamed with two cameras. I don't think I've streamed cosplay not with friends ever. So this will be an adventure for sure. Wait, thankfully they don't have Volume 3 on Netflix for RWBY, which brings me incredible joy because no one needs to see me crying on stream. Like, nobody needs to see that. You guys are already going to be forced to face the unfortunate of me singing along with RWBY, so I apologize in advance. Oh, hey, Millie, what's up? Okay, I want to make sure that I can hear it and you guys can hear it. You know, Volume 1 changes so much because you know who's doing all the fucking narrating in the beginning. You know that it's Salem. And you cry all the time. And I need to look for my patterns first. So in case anybody doesn't know what I'm working on, I have the two pictures up there, but I'm working on two versions of Nora and two versions of Weiss. I'm doing volumes 1 through 3 Nora, volume 4 Nora based on popular request, and then for Weiss, I'm doing both the one that we've seen her in so far in volume 4, and then also the alternate version, so like the really long, elegant gown. I figured I'm gonna fucking hate myself, and if I'm right about what's gonna be going down in volume 6 or later this season with the Schnee concert, I figured, hey, I'll get a jump on it and talk to my photographer and be like, boy, we're doing this now. I also have some stuff for a hidden project, but because you guys are on stream, actually no, Millie's here, so I can't talk about it because I was gonna give you one. Just gonna push that bag of fabric to the side then. Okay. Oh lordy, that's leftover from Neon. That's for, where is my pattern box? Oh, here we go. Just save your patterns. If you ever cosplay, just save your fucking patterns. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, why did I not organize these? I kind of had to shove everything in here before I left for school. So if there's a scorpion, you'll find out. And that was my dog. Millie ruining the surprises. Well, I mean, I can't say it because it will be a while. Like I'm gonna end up making a lot of these, so it's like. Oh, I need this pattern for Weiss's stupid mesh. I always forget what I call it. It's not a bowler, it's not a bustier, like it starts with a coverall. That's what I call it. Okay. And where is my prom dress pattern? Because apparently they actually discontinued this at my local Joann's, which I was not pleased with because I look at that shit all the time. Oh wow, there's 14 people here. Wow, get ready for disappointment. What are you doing with your lives? All right, let's see. For Nora, I need my spandex top. Oh Lord, that's not a circle skirt. Those are pajamas. You know this is low key when I'm literally in my PJs and my cat is roaming around. So if you ever hear hissing, that's because two of our cats don't get along. And they didn't have a problem before because one of them was at school with me. But now they are fighting all the time. Where did Elle even go? Bitch, you were right here. Oh, there you are. No, Elle, come back. No, I'm sorry. Oh my God, throwback. I'm just gonna end up stopping watching at some points, and I'm gonna tilt the thing so you guys can actually see what's on the TV a little bit, because I will lose my shit. Yeah, so how have you guys been? Oh Lord. Okay, if it's not in here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, no, that's my steampunk one, because that means I have to go all the way back upstairs. That's probably in that stack of shit there. I might just start on Nora then. Because even though Weiss, the sooner I get that done, the sooner I can work on the dip dye, which is actually what I wanted to stream primarily. But what the fuck are you? Oh, it's my origin crop top. That's where that went. I think this is the shirt I was looking for. So mockups are your friend. Just keep that in mind. Like when I did Sinsai's version of are these pants? Oh yeah, those are my Keith leather stripper pants. Okay, that's a sleeve. I need that for Nora. I might just work on Nora's jacket then if everything is here. Got a collar. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna need for Nora. I wish I still had my old Blake top pattern because that would make my life a lot easier. Oh, so you finished school this week? Did the WOTM raid? I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad things have been pretty okay. This is my Keith jacket pattern. I was really hoping that was my Yang sleeve. No, this is my Yang collar, but if it was my Yang sleeve, then my life would have been saved. What the fuck are you? I don't know. I am the most organized cosplayer ever. Clearly. Someone at con was like, teach me your ways, senpai, and I'm like, bitch, I just cry on the floor at 3 a.m. the night before con. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, those are pants. I should have organized all of this before I left. Or at least before I started streaming, but I guess it's kind of too late now. What the fuck is this? Are these pants? Oh no, it's a sleeve. Oh, my cat got to it. That's what part of that is. But I think this is the sleeve. No, I use this for Pidge. But if I use this for Pidge, I can also use this for Nora because it's that same baggy sleeve. So when I do it out of the interfaced pleather, it'll work. My main concern is if I can't find my shit for Weiss, because that means I have to go back to the fabric store. Oh, hey, look, it's Cinder. Look at her being a bitch. I don't know what this is. And I should probably be checking Twitter because I'm getting a shit ton of notifications, but okay, it says back, but what are you the back of? Is this Keith again? This is Keith again. That's the back of something, but it's not the back of what I need. Oh my god, baby Ruby. Baby Ruby! Ah! 1499. Am I even pulling out pieces for that? Oh, that's my Shiro top. That's what that is. Because I'm Voltron trash cam. 1499. Jesus Christ, why do I keep losing all of my shit? It's probably still upstairs. 1499. Elle, if you eat any of this, I swear to God. You hate me. Why are you even here? 1499. Jesus fucking Christ. 1499 again. Jesus. Are you okay? You're eating your toy. Otherwise, I was gonna have to yell at you. Take good care of your patterns, kids. I'm gonna actually change my camera so you can see what the fuck it is I'm doing, because I realized you're just seeing like 3 different angles of my forehead. Because I'm an adult. That'll work. What the hap are you? 1499. Jesus Christ, how many pieces do I have for Shiro? I don't know what this was. But whatever it is, it's dead now. Whoa. The only time we ever see what's in Osmond's mug. Wow, there are 18 people here. Holy fuck. Okay, I think this is Keith again. Alright, so Zelda, backpack. I'm gonna have to go through all of these again, and then if it's not here, I'm gonna have to pop out of camera for a moment to go look for it. These are my pants, but none of the characters I'm doing today wear pants. Cowgirl, pants. This could kind of work if I have to modify the shit out of it. You have a lot of cosplays. Kai Gaming, you don't even know. Like back when I was actually active on Tumblr, like I had a page that was all of my cosplays, and I just got so tired of updating it. This is all I do. I cosplay and I cry. Oh, and I draw, but I mean. I was actually gonna start this stream like an hour ago, but I wanted to finish a. Totally forgot what I was gonna say. All right, that's shirts. That's just Shiro, and my default top thing. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to run out of frame momentarily because I don't think this has anything I can use. I mean, it has like a giant skirt, but even if I shorten that, this could work for Nora because I'm horrible at circle skirts. I know that they're the easiest thing to possibly make, but I am absolutely terrible at them. I can do dresses and I can do shirts with no problem and jackets no problem, but as soon as it gets to circle skirts, which are just a giant piece of fabric, really. Al, the fuck you doing? All right, I'm just gonna go through all of my fabric here because I keep all of my fabric in case I need a mock-up, which I highly recommend. Oh, I was gonna use that for RWBY once upon a time. Actually, that works really well for Volume 4 RWBY. Thank you, past me. Wanted to get into cosplaying, so I enjoy watching cosplay streams and seeing the process. I'm probably not the best process reference because I just cry. I drink coffee and I cry. And I do a lot of dye work, but I do it very poorly, so I don't recommend it. Oh, I found more. Okay. Let's see what the hell these are. And that's that shirt that I always use. I always use the same shirt pattern. I use a flannel shirt pattern for all of my jacket bases, with a few exceptions. Like I'm actually probably going to keep that out and use that for Nora, just because her jacket's pretty simple. I'm looking forward to making it because it looks like fun. Let's see, 158, 1538. This is 1538 again. I have 2 copies of this pattern because my cat ate one of them, or some of the pieces, so I had to get a new one, but I still have the old pieces of another one, and I am not organized. I am with literally anything but cosplay, though. Okay. This looks promising in a terrifying way. Another 1538. Okay, here's the opening. I apologize in advance. I'm going to sing along poorly. Not like actually singing along, but like... Strong and just a child. Surprised when they find out better. We'll see right while. Oh, hey, Rabbit. Prepare for your finest hour. What the hell is this? 1538 again. I guess I'm going to be working on Nora's jacket first, considering I'm finding all of the pieces for that. Okay, what is this from? This is from 3629. This is a dress sleeve. God damn it, this is what I got out for RWBY. I have a pattern, I realized I had an old pattern for RWBY's new outfit, and I do intend to do that, but I'm focusing on Weiss and Nora first, just because I just dropped a lot of money on getting all of those patterns done. All that fabric, rather. People are just leaving the stream. It's great. Bye, losers. Okay. So unless it's in one of my fabric bags, I have to go up and find it, which is gonna suck. But until then, I'm gonna check Twitter momentarily. And then how are you guys doing? Because I will look at the chat as soon as I get back. But actually, I might just start on Nora. I already have Black Thread loaded, so let me just check Twitter really quickly because I don't have an easy way of doing that. Oh, I still have it as my Dishonored title. Shit, it still says I'm playing Dishonored. I need to change that right now. Sorry about that. Ah, oh, bitch, fuck, fine. I'll use one of my other computer. God damn it. This is not my day today. It's been a very long day, and it is 11:30 in the morning. I'm just gonna start, if I ever start randomly laughing, just assume it's because of something that's playing from RWBY. That's usually a good. Alright, and yeah, I'm not playing Dishonored anymore. I need to change that to creative. I'm not playing. Nope, I'm being creative. Come on, load, Twitch. Come on, recognize that I changed the setting. Do we have dorms? That must be why they all left. They wanted Dishonored. Probably. I was playing it earlier. I was trying to get the achievement for not being seen and not killing anyone. God bless Weiss. Literally me whenever I sneeze. Craters are up. There's still no crater there. Blake, my wife. Okay, I think it updated. Let me know if it did or not. Okay, but doing this is actually somewhat tricky if you don't look first. But she's 15. She's only 2 years younger than you. Sorry, princess. It's Eris, actually. Okay, yay, there's only 7 people here. They all fucking left. Why does it say I'm not logged in? That's just pissing me off. Alright, I will be right back. Apologies for having to leave my own stream, but I kind of need that pattern to get started. So, I will return. Victory! I found it! Woo! I'm just gonna see if I can log in on my computer so I can actually do shit and like block people if I need to. There we go. Oh, hey, Neil! Alright, yeah, so I'm back. I returned. I got my pattern, and they actually took this out of their catalog, which really pisses me off because I use this a lot. So it's the Simplicity 1497 Suede Says. Yo cosplay stream. Hey Gunslinger, what's up? And I had this realization the other day that I didn't put it together that Jean's weapon is the only one that's not also a gun. Like, I don't know why I didn't put that together, or I didn't consciously realize it. But I was talking to David because I was working on planning a way for my Nora, because I'm doing both her hammer and her grenade launcher. Her grenade launcher to actually fire things using a Nerf gun. And I was like, hey, if you want, I can rig a Nerf gun for the Jean sword that I'm planning on making. You wait a minute. Oh yeah, hey Nightwalker. Wow, everybody's here today. Don't you people have lives? All right, that is a neck strap, which I don't need because everything Weiss wears is strapless. I have had this for a long time. I don't need this. Like, there's pictures on my Instagram back of when I first made my original Weiss cosplay, and you can see this pattern, like, out and ready to be used. Lives? Wait, what? Why did you say lives with a question mark? What is number 3? Are the instructions not in here? Because if so, I'm so screwed. I'll probably have to order a new one online. Hey Neil, what's up? I thought you had work today. Okay, so there we go, bodice front. So this will lay down and go pretty much like this. So, gotta put that on the fold, and then I have to cut boning for this. And I apologize in advance, because despite the fact that I've used this pattern for everything, I still can't stop laughing over the word boning. What is this? Oh, it's the belt. You two better be playing nice. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not even noon, and my cats are already fighting. Alright, so I do need the belt, but that's not what I'm focusing on. I'm focusing on the bodice because I have to cut 2 of them right now. Down! Easy! 11, Tacoma, chill the fuck out. Oh, you have today off, nice. Okay, please be the skirt tutorial because I can use this for Nora. God fucking bless America, it is the skirt back. God is real. We have lives, we just want to show you our support, Aaron. What the fuck is on this? Alright, we have back binding, which I don't need. Back binding, back binding. When you look up at the camera, so do I, but I guess it's on the bottom of the screen, so I get lost. I'm so sorry about that. That'll change when I'm no longer... Actually, I can probably move that now. I'm going to move it so that you guys can actually see exactly what I'm working on, hopefully. Like, the pattern pieces more directly. So that way, all that stuff I'm doing in my sketches for the miniatures. Yeah, this is my thought process. It is disorganized and disgusting. Also, I'm eternally sad that they don't sell that little corgi, the flat corgi pillow on the RT store. I would buy the shit out of that. Alright, so that's 1 and 3. I need 2. What the fuck are you? This is a pocket. There's no pockets in the... Oh my god. I could put pockets in this dress if I wanted to. I just realized that. Nothing is stopping me. Except that I fucking hate making pockets. Oh, shit. What the hell are you? Are you the skirt front? Overskirt. God damn it. Which I actually do need that for Weiss. Because for Weiss, I have the white petticoat already, but I'm going to be doing the same thing I did for my first Weiss dress, and I'm using bridal satin again. What the hell is this? This is also the overskirt. And then I'm going to be doing an one layer of tulle over it. It'll give it kind of more of a shimmery feel that will hopefully look nice. I can always take it off if it doesn't. And fuck my life. It goes great with your pajamas. Alright, hey Aaron, name one of your favorite video game characters. I'll name the next Pokemon I catch after them. Fuck, I can't just answer, like, I don't know who my favorite video game characters are, Neil. Shit, Okay, well I found it in a size 10, so push comes to shove, I can just trim that down to an 8. I'm trying to think. Corvo's pretty great, and I'm just probably gonna say that because Dishonored owns my ass right now. But Corvo's pretty baller. Same. Ruby, my child, my precious daughter, you're too good for this world, too pure. Cut 6 of these? Yeah, no, fuck that shit, buddy. I did not spend $50 on bridal satin to cut 6 of them. What's your favorite video game to play? That kind of depends on what style of video game it is. I can't really compare a game like Dishonored to Halo just because they're completely different play styles, or at least how I play them is completely different. I really enjoy playing Dragon Age, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with Halo just because I've played that since I was 5 years old. That is like the game that got me into video games. Oh my god, Nora. It's morning. Alright, so I'm actually gonna. Where's my. Here are my scissors. These are like industrial scissors. Ruby is pure power. She's also just pure in spirit and deserves better than everything that happened in Volume 3. Let's just put it like that. I still can't believe, there's like 21 people here? Jesus Christ. Alright, so I only have the skirt back for some reason. And I should really move all of these pieces so I don't get them all confused, but I will fuck myself over and not do that yet. What's nice about Weiss is I've already made this dress before, so once I need to cut out 2. Halo co-op is always fun. I actually don't get to play co-op that frequently because until recently I didn't have Xbox Live. I had it my first years of high school, but then I was just too busy to play online, so there was no purpose in spending $60 a year. So I got rid of it, and I didn't get it back until like a month ago, actually. And even then, I don't have that much time to play online. I just do it so I have the option. I have to buy more interfacing, of course I do. Alrighty, so got the skirt back, and what's nice about this is I can just cut this shorter and use this for Nora. And I'm doing 2 test skirts for Nora because I couldn't find any material that I really liked. None of the knit that I found was kind of what I wanted. Drink milk. Anyway, it wasn't exactly really what I wanted. There was nothing that had enough weight that wasn't $13 a yard, and for a circle skirt you need like 3 yards per skirt. So I didn't want to spend like $60 on 2 skirts when I could just buy like a $10 circle skirt on Amazon and dye it the appropriate color. Oh my god, here comes Pura's introduction, guys. Ah! Oh. God, I fucking love Volume 1 was so pure. Hey, John Silverheart, what's up? I always played split screen. Well, I mean, I used to play split screen with my sister, but there's a 6-year age difference between us. And I got very into video games and she didn't, so we just never really played together, so it wasn't much of an option for me to do split screen. Whenever I had friends come over, though, I would just completely annihilate them. Me. Sean Arc. Don't cry, Erin. I'm not gonna cry. I love Weiss's new outfit, but she really needs a battle dress when she heads back out into the world. Well, I mean, the thing is, her current dress, like the short one that we've seen her in, that's pretty much identical to her old thing, except without the giant bell sleeve. So it could be a combat outfit. There's really not that big of a difference between them, except for the dye job, and you guys will witness later today exactly how much pain that will cause me. But, so she could totally fight in that, like, no doubt. He's special. Little Flakes box. That was you? My day is meh, but okay, I guess. I have to get back to work, but it was nice hanging out for a bit. Can't wait to see more cosplay stuff. Bye, Millie. I love you. Have a good day. True, but I don't see her going to war in that. Well, I mean, can you really? It's a combat skirt, man. Like, stop. Stop it. It's kind of- Aaron, we still need to play Halo together because I'm the only one that you have to get to play against. True, I will kick your ass. It will happen. When I get back to school, we can do it because I didn't bring my Xbox One home. Where's confidence? All right, so I'm gonna have to cut out new pieces for it, which would probably be beneficial in the long run. So, honestly, this is the less glamorous part of cosplay. It's just looking at pattern pieces and crying for 1,800 hours. Okay, did we just take a moment to appreciate that Ozpin was straight up just gonna fucking launch them into the sky, into a forest filled with monsters? I wonder how long it takes that I no longer, wait, I wonder how long it takes that I no longer hear Pyrrha's voice whenever you laugh. I am not entirely certain what you mean, I'm sorry. Like, maybe we could bribe Headmaster. Wait, that won't work. He has a school. I'm actually so excited to be Nora. Just because Nora is me whenever I have way too much coffee. So, just goddamn it. Fucking Ozpin, man. Just straight up. Oh man, it's been ages since I played Halo. I think my last one was 4. No, it's okay, Rabbit. I know your English isn't very good. I'm sorry. I'm also just not very good at deciphering things this morning. Like, I think you mean, like, I wonder how long it takes that, like, when you hear me laugh, you don't hear Pyrrha. I think that's what you're saying. Oh, I guess technically I could just take the one from this and then just cut the rest out in slightly smaller than a 10. Oh man, it's been ages since I played Halo. Last one was Halo 4. Every time you laugh, I hear Pyrrha's voice. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Yangus had aviators on hand for the occasion. Poor Jean. Launches Jean into the air, sips coffee. Same. So I'm probably gonna primarily work on Weiss and get the bodice done and the skirt, and then I'm gonna dye those, and you guys will get to see that. And then while those are drying, because that'll take a solid day to dry, I am going to be working on Nora primarily. I mean, I may stop partway through if I get really frustrated with Weiss and move on to Nora's jacket, just because that it looks so fucking cute. How did her hair not get caught in the trees? Dude, well, I mean, she was above the trees for most of it. Like, she's landing now, and yeah, she only like went through the trees at one part, then she just jumped off the trunks. Where was my trash pile? Pyrrha! I love how she kills, like, she straight up murders, like, 3 trees. She breaks through them with her shield. That weapon reveal, though. I'm sorry! I'll be lurking while at work. Hope you don't mind. No, I don't mind your Tendo. Gotta find Yang. Okay, I did a cosplay shoot, and I made sure to get the Gotta Find Yang scene. But I got so pissed off because I looked at the photo later and I realized I had used my wrong arm. So I had my right arm down and she had her left arm down, and I couldn't do anything with it because if I flipped it, it would have changed what side her bangs were on. And it was like, are you fucking kidding me? I got so bitter for good reason. Like, I'm not surprised, but it's like, ugh. I was so upset because it's such a cute photo too, and it's like it was almost perfect. I was this close. I love that Weiss's reaction to RWBY is just flat out walking away. I thought she said no, but she just flat out walks away. Weiss, do not complain about getting caught in a fucking bush. Jesus Christ. Wait, so if Jean never changes his hoodie, does that mean he still has the hole in it? You came back! This entire stream is going to be me quoting it randomly. Huh? Do you have any spots left on your team? I love them. They were so pure and innocent and happy. He probably knows how to stitch. True, but that makes me really tempted for when I get around to making my new pumpkin Pete's hoodie to have, for the one that I use for my Jean cosplay, to actually have that hole in it, but have it properly sized to my Pura sword so I can actually pin, air quotes, myself to a tree. I don't know, I think that'd be fun. And my cat is doing donuts upstairs. Of course she is. Pura stitched it up for him. I would not be surprised. Weiss screaming. Alright, that's Bodice 1 and 2, and I already have Bodice 3. Where's 4? Alright, 4 is here. Paul Yang's problem with being alone in a forest is just she's getting bored. Nope. I'm just be quoting random lines here. I'm so sorry. Like, this entire stream is going to end up me quoting RWBY and probably singing half the songs here, but not singing them actually, because apparently people on the internet want me to do covers of them online, but more just me just making all of the sound effects really stupidly. But thankfully, I mean, I could put on Volume 3 if you guys really, really want me to have it on, because Volume 1 and 2 are only on Netflix. They don't have Volume 3 on Netflix yet. You monster! Wait, Millie isn't here. She left to go to work, so I can talk about the surprise thing. Okay, so I made a lion kigurumi for my Voltron group a while back, and I was like, hey, you know, this is fun. Now I know how to make kigus. And I've had the idea for a while to make a Grimm one, so I'm going to start making Grimm kigus. Because I'm garbage. And I think they'd be comfy. Also, I learned how to make a transforming gamble shroud, so I can... Blake's fucking smirk. Jesus Christ. Blake Belladonna owns my ass. Not that bored. One time with my family playing Scrabble on the floor, our kitten came flying in and sent pieces everywhere. I can imagine so. Normally, like, I'm honestly kind of glad that my cat Tacoma isn't around right now, because she will eat the shit out of my pattern pieces, and that's the story of how I had to get a new one. Oh shit, that sounds awesome. I'm just not sure which version of Grimm I want to do, because, like, you have the Pegasus Grimm, there's the Dragon Grimm, Bella Booty owns your booty, yeah. But, like, I don't know, do I want to do the Pegasus Grimm, Dragon Grimm, Ursa, Beowulf's, like, it's completely different armor patterns. I'm definitely not going to do a Deathstalker just because I live with enough scorpions in Arizona to never want to touch them again. So, let's see, where's piece number 5? Love potion number 5. I know it's supposed to be number 9. Don't judge me. Shit, I don't actually have the instructions anymore, so this will make my life hell. Alright, let's see. Man, I wish I was crafting something on cause stuff. I never had the motivation to try. I never had any friends that were into the stuff I like. It's all practice. Like, if I show you guys a picture of my original RWBY cosplay, it's bad. It's really bad. It's, oh, like, I want to throw up whenever I see it. Nina cleaned my jowls. I do not know what that is. Hi, Mad Prince. I think Beowulf would be cool. Yeah, I'm really torn between a Beowulf and an Ursa primarily, but I kind of want to do the dragon just so I can have wings that I can flap around. to the matter the enemy. I love that she said comrades, like, because you wouldn't expect someone to say it. Why didn't you? Fucking, this part though. Like, I love this. I'm gonna keep gushing up Pyrenicas for this whole thing, but, like, of our soul. Just this entire part. Like, honestly, I loved it from the very start. Like, honestly, God, my first tattoo is probably going to be a line from that. How to cosplay going. I'm suffering. I lost the instructions, unless they're still upstairs, to the pattern that I'm using for Weiss. So I'll probably have to order a new one, which probably won't be that bad. Ooh, skirt front. How the fuck did I miss that? Wait, which version is that? That's skirt C. Oh, bullshit. I don't need that one. Damn it. All right, that's 21. Peplum, because I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing a yoke. So I don't need any of this. So it's kind of a guessing game to remember what I need and then what I don't need. I probably watched RWBY Volume 1 through 3 about 100 times now because of reactions alone. That whole scene was amazing. My first tattoo, I'm adding Ink's emblem to it. Nice. Like, whenever I work on RWBY cosplay, it's been a tradition for me to always have it on in the background, which is why it's on right now. But that's just always how it's been. And I'll focus like on whatever character I'm working on that cosplay for. I lost my train of thought. I'm doing a Nuzlocke right now. Most of my team just died. I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry your team died. Okay, so 5 and 6 are yokes. So I think that's really all I need for the bodice, because it's one piece and then there's 2 on the sides. Yeah, I think that's all that I'll need. Immortality. Through this, we can become impaired from virtue. Infinite in distance and unbound by death. I release your soul, and by my shoulder protect thee. Alright, yeah, so I have the full bodice now, which is nice. Yeah, so I have to cut 2 of the fabric, 2 of the lining. I'm a little, oh my god, if I was smart, I could have gotten lining, so I would have needed less of my good fabric. He's so glowy. Also, Nora just sat in the tree waiting for Ren to finish fighting the King Daijutsu. That's what this soft sounds like. Boop. Her gloves are proving to be a pain in the ass because I found a really cute version, but the hot pink that they have is split. The pink that they have is hot pink, and that's not. Elle, do not fucking eat my micro. We've been over this. I need this for Nora. I'm not actually using this for Nora, but this is what I'm using for a Mockup. Because my current plan for her top is to use a Lycra, so it'll be very form-fitting, but interface where her little cutout is, so that way it won't stretch out. Oh, the Grey Warden Griffins. Dude, Grey Wardens are my shit. Like, fucking Grey Wardens own my ass. Everything owns my ass, honestly. So I think I can actually start cutting these out, which is going to be... Elle! Alright, gotta pick up the floor. Also, for those of you who are wondering how much fabric I had to get for Nora, which is probably none of you, just look at this. This is my fabric for Nora's jacket. They gave me an entire fucking roll. Keep moving. I'm not perfect. Not yet. I'm still leagues better than you. Everything owns my ass, honestly. Alright, this is my actual fabric for Nora. So I need to keep this safe. Hopefully I'll have enough for both tops. I'll probably have to go back and get some more. I love that Blake and Yang just had no problems finding where all the relics were. And I have some oh shit, I'm gonna have to get more denim for Neo. Because actually I have fabric for Neo with me as well. Because I have a Neo wig, and I've been kind of waiting to find the right fabric that I wanted to use for the lining, because I could just use basic pink lining like most people do, but I kind of wanted to add something special. Because, you know, she has all the jewelry, I wanted to add something pretty unique to it, and I believe it's in this bag? Yeah, it is. So I wanted to add something special. Erin, you are literally a quote book for RWBY. It's great. Yeah, we've established this. The Dragon Age games are my favorite games of all time. God, I love that Weiss line. Actually, I thankfully got some new stuff for Weiss. I have these now, so I can properly attach her little crown pieces. Because last time I just stuck them in my wig, and that was a disaster. But this is the fabric that I got for Neo for the inside of her jacket, because she has that pink lining. I decided to get like a satin rose embroidered pink. So it'll add a nice touch to it. It's not that she has to do it, but I can't wait to hear Weiss sing again. Yeah, no, I feel you. Part of the reason why I'm rushing to get Weiss done is that so hopefully I can have it done. And if she is going to be in episode 6, that I can. It's not the weapon. It's not. It's the Pyrrha. Not the relic. It's not. Oh my god, they talked about relics all the way back in volume 1. Fuck. Me too. Don't let go. The thing is, you could totally 1v1 that Death Stalker. Mew. Okay, right. Kicking up the floor. That's what I was doing. Elle, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. Just RWBY. I'm so beyond worrying right now. In a good way, in a bad way, in a very bad way. Jump. Alright, so this is actually the fabric that I got for Weiss's coverall. So it said in the design notes that it is a somewhat transparent mesh that you can see a bit of her skin tone through. And I couldn't find the right color I needed, so I figured I'd just dye it along with the rest of it. So if you look at this, it is a knit mesh. So it'll stretch with my body. And when I put it on, you can still see a bit of my skin tone through it. But and it'll be more apparent when I don't have it, so it's dyed white. So this is pretty much exactly what I need. Most of Pyrrha's 1v1 end badly. Okay, but she could totally take on a Death Stalker. And then this is my Weiss bridal satin. This was the most expensive thing that I bought because I got 7 yards. You only need 3 for her plain out dress. I actually needed less than last time, but because I'm doing her full gown version, I need it for 2 bodices and 2 skirts. So, I'm gonna text my mom to get me some more white lining while she's out. Yay, Nora! So I'm actually that's still a good view for pinning. I gotta get my pin box though. Where the fuck that is? I can't look at this scene the same way after working on the A and B, which is actually the same case with a lot of scenes in RWBY. Like I can't listen to background cat. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of background cats. I can't listen to a lot of songs after doing AMVs, so I'm like, I can't listen to Dollhouse because that's the AMV I was supposed to put up this week. That's Pyrrha centric that I made all the way back in March. Dives and catches her. Again. She still realizes she's the only one that realizes that they're in midair. Good material is usually expensive, I know that. Yeah, you can either get the exact color you need. Like there's 3 things that you need to look for when looking for fabric. The exact color, the exact type, or within your price range. As a cosplayer, you are allowed to pick 2. Or if you're like me, you can hate yourself and go for all 3. Thankfully, it was on sale. But for 7 yards, it's for only $13 a yard, like $15 a yard. So on sale, it was only like 10, and I had a coupon, so it was 40% off, but still. Working on my first version of Weiss was hell, because I got actual bridal lace, because the lace was almost perfect to what she had in the show, and I wasn't at a point where I felt comfortable making my own lace, especially because I don't have an embroidery machine, but as soon as I get one for Christmas, I'm going to be remaking Weiss with that. Got distracted. Alrighty, let's mix fucking do it. I'm dim-witted. I feel like Nora and Ruby would be good friends. They don't interact enough. It makes me sad. So I actually have the good side of the fabric turned inside because I'm very paranoid about this fabric. It is very expensive. I don't want to have to buy it again. So I'm very protective of my Weiss fabric and my Weiss cosplay. Like my Weiss cosplay is actually in a dry cleaning bag hung up in my closet that if anyone touches, I pretty much threaten to eat off their hand. Which is funny because with my Pura cosplay, it's just folded nicely in a drawer. All right, what's the chat saying? I'm saving data completionist shirt. Yes, it is. I was actually wearing my other one, but it's in the laundry right now. I am a completionist myself, and I love watching Gerard's videos. So I'm a huge Normal Boots fan. Good material is expensive. I'm saving money to get a black wall outfit so I can just jump into the game. I'm working on my own stuff, and I learn more. Nice. That'll be impressive and hard. Good luck. I'm gonna check the chat really quick. Apologies if there's any random awkward camera angles. I'm not used to having two cameras set up. I don't know how to sew, so I'm just going to buy all the parts of my Yang cosplay. Makes sense. And for her volume 4, you can definitely do that a lot easier than you could for volume 1. Like, even for Blake, you could do that pretty decently. Ruby, definitely. Like, Ruby's little cincher, I got that at Hot Topic. I made one, but I hated how it looked. And I found out that Hot Topic essentially sold the perfect one. So it was like, well, fuck this shit. I ran out of acrylic paint. I bought new, and it was expensive. Yeah, acrylic paint is expensive. JonTron, I love him so much. Yeah, JonTron is a gift. I want more characters to interact with characters that don't normally interact. PBG is big. PBG is fucking amazing. Like, I was having a bad day at school, and I just put on his Zelda month videos, and I don't think I laughed that hard in a while. Okay, so this needs to go on a centerfold. Why did I not cut that off? Jesus Christ. Okay, I might actually sit back and watch this scene if you guys don't mind, because this is the Players and Pieces fight scene. It is the big fight scene that was first revealed to show off RWBY. Like, I saw volume 1 in a movie theater, and I wanted to, like, honestly, I teared up because it was just so badass. Oh shit, what up, chat? I love JonTron and Pro Jared, Ruby and Ren, Jean and Nora, Yang and Weiss. I want to see Ruby and Pura interact. Boss battle. Yeah, but like, I saw this in theaters, and seeing it in theaters, like full surround sound, was such an amazing experience that, like, I know I say this a lot whenever I talk about RWBY, but like, my heart was like, it stopped. It was beating out of it. Like, it stopped. It was simultaneously beating out of my chest. Like, it was incredible. All right, so I'm pinning down all the pieces for Weiss now. So there are some pieces that you definitely want to cut on the fold. So I'm doing those first, and I'm being careful to. Oh shit! That's why I didn't cut that off. So I didn't actually. Oh, you know, seam allowances. Shit. It was because it goes on the fold. I didn't want the pin to pierce through the fabric where I would be sewing. But okay, so that way. This is a really low-key stream, if you guys haven't guessed. Like, I'm in my PJs. My cats are wandering around. At one point, like, I might even just get up and play the piano at one point, because I know like a lot of the RWBY songs on piano. Okay, but the lead up into Red Like Roses Part 2 from the scene was just epic. Okay. Ruby is analyzing the scene. Yang is punching a bird. still love Team Juniper so much. What the hell was that, Elle? Poor Ren. Oh, you're playing with your mouse. Okay. What is the chat saying? I'm far away from my computer. Wait, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Just bring my computer over here. I want to find a way to recreate those scenes when she's flying on the hammer. And I probably can if I talk to my photographer and we do enough green screen work. Honestly, my favorite RWBY song is Divided, so back to the mask. I can't fail to jump on the couch. Having a life is all I ever wanted. And now without you, this will forever haunted. Granted, the way it comes, I can never comprehend this. I wasn't dreaming when I told you were gone. That's really close to the end there, but I'm gonna fudge it. The scene fades black and there's no reason, so I'm going to doesn't seem to have. My favorite songs are Dream Come True and Shine. Also, don't forget Caffeine. I feel that. Like, honestly, the first cover song I probably put up will be Shine. Or, Dream Come True, honestly, just because those two are more in my range than Mirror Mirror is. In Mirror Mirror, I have a lot planned for that. Neon is good. Like, driving down the freeway, if, Neon comes on, I'll like go up 5 more miles per hour and just be going down the freeway shouting it. And she decapitated the bird. Oh, I could also do a Nevermore for the onesie. I'm trying to figure out because I kind of want to give one to some of the I really want to send some Grim Kigus to the people to the animators because I feel like that'd be something nice to have. Like if you're working really, really late, you can just like crawl into something warm and fuzzy. So I'm trying to figure, like I feel like I should create a variety of them, but I don't know which ones I should do. Or like how many of each I should do. Not gonna lie. For a while listening to those. Oh yeah, definitely same. Like absolutely, I blast me out the car while driving. I love Sacrifice, Die, This Will Be the Day, Once I Get Blood Pumping. Honestly, I'll put the RWBY soundtrack on loop when I'm at the gym. And if Caffeine comes on, it's like up to the speed 300 times on treadmill. Led by, oops, Jean Arc. She's so happy for him. Punch falls. Random task. What is that emoji? I can't even tell. I've been kicking around doing covers myself. I don't know if I should or not. Do it. Do it, Dem Games. Do it. Honestly, I was at the rink yesterday, and I'm gonna be going again later tonight, thankfully. And I had my phone on, and my music started playing Mirror Mirror, and I was like, God damn, I wish I remembered how to do jumps, because if I could have done some crazy ass spins and ellipses in there to that would be so nice. Like, honestly, I'm probably if I can get my coach to agree and I can get an instrumental version of Mirror Mirror, that'll probably be one of my first performance pieces. Roman. I could never figure out if his name was Roman Torchwick with an M or Ronan Torchwick. And like thinking about it now, Roman definitely rolls off the tongue better. Ooh, I'm actually, oh shit, I'm gonna have to lengthen her top a little bit. My voice, would you listen to cover on me? Yep, I listen to a lot of covers, Neil. Weiss is so dramatic. I'm gonna be completely honest. In my dorm room, I am Ruby. I'm like, if people in my dorm aren't awake in time. Why does Yang have a mini Pyrrha shield? I just realized that like she's holding her stuff, and there's the Schnee toothpaste, there's the corgi pillow, there's Ruby's headphones, but she also has a random miniature of Pyrrha's shield. Oh, I never realized that part. Wow, dude, I never noticed that one shot. I don't know if it got cut or what. Well, the part in Dream Come True where she's noticed me. I have seen one reactor on YouTube that noticed it and seen as a relation of Pyrrha and John. Well, Dream Come True pretty much is all Pyrrha and John. That's the maybe I'm too tall, not your type. Pyrrha only gets 3 outfits. Dude, that eternally jumped. That it was in both of her hands. Random task. I know what you're thinking there. Pyrrha only gets 3 outfits. That is why I designed 2 alternate outfits for Volume 4 Pyrrha. That is why I designed them myself. Because if Archie won't do it, I'll fucking do it myself. Fun fact, Weiss's comment about always wanting bunk beds as a kid is an RWBY like PSA reference to Caboose, oddly enough. See, Blake's is somewhat sturdy. Weiss is gonna straight up die by RWBY. It's 8:58. It's 8:59. And you really want a casual Pyrrha? Fucking same, okay? Like, honestly. Blake slips RT $300, please. Alright, so this is the front, and that's on the centerfold. So essentially, oh, okay, I know how to do that without having to get the piece. Like, I have some ideas for a casual Pyrrha, but like, I've seen a lot of designs. Like, there's some artists who always draw her dressing like a mom, and it's like, yes, Pyrrha is the mom friend TM, but like, she's 17, bro. Fucking Port. Like, my love for Port just grew after finding out that he was at one point a TA, and I don't know why, but I don't know, I just find it hilarious. Oh, was that you? It was you, of course it was. My new niece is named Elizabeth Rosalie, but I'm calling her Ellie Rose for reasons of getting her plushie. Oh my god, that's adorable. I may have something planned involving the line of plushies, but again, that'll require my embroidery machine. So until then, I'm just kind of sitting here like all according to Keikaku. Actually, I have the RWBY Chibi plushie, but I don't have any of the other RWBY plushies. Like, I got them for friends, but I just never got one for myself. I'm still really hoping they'll release Team Uniform ones. Like, at this point, I don't think that they will. But, yeah, Port hitting on a 17-year-old. Yeah, no, that was not cool. But the idea of Port as a TA is just entertaining for me personally, because it's like, this is Port who's constantly bravado. Okay, Weiss, are you telling me you wouldn't fucking fall asleep in that class? Like, personally, I wouldn't, but... That was a rhetorical question, Weiss. Actually, I'm still going to do the school uniforms. I was hoping to get it done this break, but I probably won't. But eventually, I will cosplay their school uniforms. Only when I can cosplay Port and have a mustache. And that is why you can get fake mustaches, my friend. Why stop being a bitch? She just wants to be your friend, okay? I love that it's Ryan, too. Also, the coolest thing is I have the RWBY Volume 1 DVD, and on the Volume 1 DVD, it says Lindsay Tuggy, and on the Volume 2, it says Lindsay Jones, and that just makes me really happy. Fun fact. What to do? Weiss, maybe if you're focused on combat, she wouldn't need to give you pointers. This is random, but I found out about her because of the death battle. Les Screw Attack has been really good job on hype teasing Yang. Yeah, from what I've heard, a lot of people actually got into RWBY because of Yang versus Tifa. Which I don't like. It doesn't like. It actually kind of surprised me because I hadn't heard of Screw Attack until I heard about the Yang Tifa death battle. But like, I'm glad it got people into the show. I mean, it definitely shows off the combat aspect of it. You're 15/17 years old, Weiss. Get your Mertenister out from your anus. I found out about RWBY because a YouTuber reacted to the red trailer. That makes sense. I actually hadn't really heard about any like YouTubers reacting to videos until I saw Arnold's Kruby reacting to his reaction of RWBY, and I was like, okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Osmond has made a lot of mistakes, but I don't think RWBY was one of them. And then I watched the whole volume in one day. Same. Did you make a mistake? She looks so sad. God damn it. Weiss, how dare you make her upset? Oh shit, I better not bleed on this tablet. Miss Schnee. She's the Schnee's knees. Ah. Dear girl, confess to me. Who even fucking talks like that? Jesus Christ. I take that back. I talk like that. There's the belt. So this actually is the appropriate length. I just gotta lengthen the hell out of it. And that is not big enough to fit there. I wonder if I have any small pieces I can tuck in there. Huh. Like, I could cut another bodice piece, but... Port's message honestly needs to be taught more. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah, you're good at a thing, but that does not mean you are the best at the thing. I also love that they're finally selling the Beacon mug. Like, as someone who pretty much collects mugs at this point, it pleases me. Just to let you know, Aaron, it still says you're streaming Dishonored instead of Creative. God damn it, I thought I changed that! That explains why there would be random moments when like 20 people would be in the stream and it would immediately drop down to 9. It was like, fine. Let me try to fix that really quick. It's also sad because I remember like half of the episode titles for this. I'm not playing, I'm being creative. It says the changes are saved. Did that help? Hopefully that worked. I did drop for a minute what's happening. I'm just trying to fix how Twitch is displaying shit because it's being a asshole. So RWBY has a grim mask. Just a moment to appreciate. Alright, my favorite thing to do is, or rather, like a headcanon that my friend came up with that I absolutely adore for this, is that Ruby doesn't actually drink coffee. Like either she's not allowed to or she doesn't like it. So when Weiss asks how she likes her coffee, Ruby panics and tells her how Yang likes her coffee. Because like Ruby even starts out saying, I don't good luck with homework. Yeah, bye my prince. Same random, I wish I was a hot girl like Yang. The thing is, she totally could have had them too, except there's such a big age difference between her and Winter, which honestly I can relate to. Because I'm gonna guess that they have at least 4-year age difference, if not 5. I'm gonna guess a whole like a 5-year age difference. Elle is eating one of my old pieces of fabric. Okay. And he is bad at fighting. I'm here to talk to you about High School Musical AU, where Pura is Troy, Weiss is Sharpay, and Nora is Purple Blue, and then Jean is Gabriella. Carmen was gonna straight up McMurder him. Also, one thing that I really missed from Volume 1 are the eyes. They were so much more colorful. Yeah, Volume 4 is bringing them back. Glinda is so done with Jean's shit. She's just like, boy, I know you're not supposed to be here. I've been a fan of her since RWBY, but my younger brother was the one that told me the new show. Oh my god, I'm hollering. Wait, why are you hollering? I want more of that silhouette art. Yeah, I feel that. I miss the silhouettes a little bit as well. We were middle of the night. This day. Surrounded by Ursa. There were werewolves. There's of them. 2 of them. Down. The skin rugs. I love that Dinosaur has John-shaped chicken nuggets, that John has dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets. It brings me great joy. And Pura and Ruby just shared that look of, we're concerned. Ruby, cookies are not an appropriate dinner. I really just want more Reese, honestly. I can't blame you, Neil. Like, I want more Reese too. I want an excuse to cosplay her again. Jean. Fun fact, during a panel, because you know how in the very beginning, hello, Elle. Hello, Elle. I didn't land far from the school. But, oh, here it comes, here it comes. Break his legs. Jean, that doesn't mean it's okay. Oh, precious baby Velvet. I love her so much. Pura sounds like she's straight up gonna murder Carden. I low-key really want to, since I have Frosted Flakes in my house right now, I kind of really want to put on my RWBY cosplay and just sit there eating Frosted Flakes that make the box look like pumpkin pizza and just cry. Because, like, pumpkin marshmallow flakes would be so good. Like, that would be delicious. Nora's about to hit Carden with that one shy fatality. Honestly, like, She needs to punch him in the dick, like the dick that he and hate him. I love Oobleck. I guess breaking legs isn't a felony in this world. It probably is, but I'm with Nora on the fact that if someone is that big of a dick to you, I will personally make their life a living hell. Hey, have I ever talked about same Pura? Same. Let's see, what's the chat going? The Warriors, true, I love RWBY, but me and my 3 brothers would watch it together as Halo for Xbox games. Same, I say break them. Yeah. I feel like Pura and Blake would be friends. I want them to be friends. That feel when you're passive aggressive with your friend's cat GF. Class, he would never remember as such an idiot. Oh, failure. That moment is when they had the sickest of high fives. I love listening to the commentary for Volume 1. Oobleck is the best Sonic character since Knuckles. Fuck. Oh my god. He looks like a Sonic character. Okay, honestly though, I would fucking love the shit out of Oobleck's class. Like, learning about the history of Remnant would be so awesome. I really wish that we had gotten to see Pura like one-armed flip Jean over her shoulder, like just straight up judo flip him. I did it, Reddit did it. Wait, Reddit did what? Precious baby Pura who doesn't quite grasp how people work. Jean, literally everyone on the face of Reddit thinks you need help right now. Don't take it personally. Honestly, Aaron, your laugh is contagious. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my laughter. I got a hold of some fake transcripts, and I lied. And this, children, is what we call the case of crippling masculinity. To be the hero. Oh god, Jean. Stuck in a tree while his friends are out fighting for his lives. They're like, fuck! we need the Stand By Me song from the Final Fantasy trailer right now, stuck in the locker. Oh. No, it was a tree, I thought. Well, yeah, the locker in that situation. Okay, but like, how off that if that was the first time they were there, how did Cardin know to be there? Like, did he often go back to that spot waiting to eavesdrop again? Also, Cardin's facial structure pisses me off. Ugh, fucking hate him. His room is right under there. True, but like if someone's on the roof of your room, you're not automatically gonna hear them even with the window open. Like you'd have to be actively listening. Plus, how did he get back to the room so quickly? Douche powers. We need our rest. I love Nora. Angry Pura is angry. We only actually see her angry like a couple times. Fun fact about this. So the first voice from RWBY that I learned to imitate was Ruby's. And the only scene I could get, like the scene I would have to do to get into that voice would be this scene coming up. But I could never remember the exact words, so I kept accidentally saying, like, you're a leader now, Jean. Like I kept saying, you're a failure now, Jean, instead of you're a leader now, and that just, I felt so bad for every Jean cosplayer I said it wrong to at that con. I was like, I'm so sorry, I couldn't remember what it was. I'm allowed to be a failure. Nope. I don't like Cardin either, but Adam Papa Schnee are lower for me. No, I feel you there. Like, Cardin's a piece of shit. He is a racist, speciesist asshole who has no grasp of humanity and physically assaults other kids, but at least he hasn't emotionally abused people since childhood or injured the ones that they loved because they broke up with them. And you're so second. And I think that could be you. Alright, one skirt. Now I just have to cut 2 more of these, and that's like half of my fabric gone. I didn't notice that the nope runs in the family. Yep. Why does he have Cardin's number? Alright, I'm gonna preemptively cut 4 of the bodice just in case I don't have enough for the lining. So 2 at least, and then I don't have enough red lining left over, but I don't want to do red lining with Weiss's dress just because it is, you know, blue. And if it shows through, it would be, I would want to cry. You think during the scene, Blake is like, shit, I left my ex-boyfriend here. Try not to act suspicious. Like, I know it's a big place, but like, she just says that they're not there to sightsee. And she's just like, have fun. It's funny that Velvet could have one-shot a card if she wanted to. Yeah, definitely. One of the many questions I've asked myself today. Angry Pira in 3. Oh, no, not yet. I feel like Cardin's behavior here is one part just that Facebook post where he was like, I once had this crush on a kid in middle school and I didn't know how to express it, so I just pushed him over at lunch and said, get out of my school. Nora chugged that shit too damn quick. Honestly, I'm really tempted to like get pink Gatorade or something with kind of like a syrupy texture and chug it for a photo shoot as Nora. Because also, I feel like it would be really good if it was like actually a thing. Oh, hello, Elle. If you're tracking dirt on this fabric, I swear to God. Heat shake. No. See, this is the moment where he has the stuff on his face. That's when you pick the rapier wasps and allow them to attack him instead. Here it is, Avery Pira. Nora! Ruby straight up jumps. Where's Tacoma? Does she not like still not like 11? No, Tacoma and 11 straight up hate each other. Well, 11 more so. 11 will pick fights with Tacoma. So Tacoma doesn't feel like she's really allowed down in this common area as much, so she'll be in the stairs, which is why half the time I'm streaming up in my room. So I can spend time with her so she feels loved and accepted. Dude, what was he thinking was going to happen punching Jean? Like, he doesn't know that he's shit with Aura. Alright, your yelling is almost over. Head out. It's fun. Good luck on the rest of work. Thank you. Have a wonderful day at work. And hopefully I will be getting to the actual dyeing of fabric soon. And that is an Alpha Beowulf. Wait, no, that's an Alpha Ursa, sorry. Or should I say an Ursa Major? Hey! Ursa, that's a big Ursa. So this one has 2 cut out of it. This only has 1. Time for the skirt. Ursa, that's a big Ursa. So Grim Lake sap. I think that's less of a sap, like more less of a like they like sweets. Also, they never bring up the scroll thing that they can check their team's auras. And I was thinking about that, and like we know that Jean throws his scroll to the ground, but in Volume 3, odds are he saw Pyrrha's aura drop while she was fighting Cinder. Just keep that in, just think about that for a minute, and then cry like I did, because I cried like a fucking baby when I realized that. What? Well, you had your speed. You had your glyphs. My semblance is polarity. I feel like Jean might actually be a healer of some sorts. Who knows? Apparently we've already seen his semblance, but... Or we could keep it our little secret. Or you could not do that. to move the dyeing back to a different day. Sorry guys, I may end up streaming that on Monday, just so that way I am sure that I have the rest of it done. That'll be an adventure, because usually by the end of it, my hands are completely dyed blue. I've probably burned myself with hot water a couple times. Oh, really? Really? Cat can. I guess it is. Well, he hurt Carden through his aura. That's what I'm on about. Close up on 11. Cat can. He can have a shield. He can stand over his teammates. I mean, in Grim Eclipse, he's kind of like his symbol is kind of passive. It's a damage multiplier. Smirk. She's totally fucking with him. It's great. Wider and lower to the ground. I feel bad for anyone who I said I was going to teach them how to ice skate at RTX with, because that's essentially how I'm like, nope, that is not the correct stance. I'm going to kick your ass till you get it right. Oh, this music, oh my god, we're almost at volume 1 already. And I almost have 2 of the bodice cut out, which means I need to cut a shit ton more. Weiss? It's kind of creepy. Penny! Penny's coming up! Of course they smell like fish, Ruby. It's the docks. She kind of can. Because that is exactly what you're here for. Okay, but so I've been thinking about the noodle guy and the dust guy. And I know we're all talking about how he's essentially the cabbage guy. But what if he's not like the cabbage guy and he's like the boatman from the Painted Lady episode in Avatar instead? Because he works in like all these different places in town, but it's the same person. He just changes hats. She has a point, Weiss. Weiss. Weiss, please. Weiss, no. Oh wait, this is Sun. Throwback. Shopkeep is the wizard. Put a hat and a beard on him. I would not be surprised. I feel like at that point, I feel like that's like those theories, the game theories that that MatPat put out, where it's like Luigi is secretly a terrible person and is enacting secret revenge upon Mario. Fucking Sun's little bullshit laugh there. That cackle kills me. Alright, so if I move that there, that will allow me to cut another one on the fold here. And then I can, if I got more fabric than I needed, I'm going to be mildly pissed. When Michael's voice came out of Sun, I was so glad. I cannot blame you. Weiss doesn't even care that she knocked over Penny. Mutations. She's still laying on the floor. Yes. Are you sure you didn't hit your head? Savage. So I did. I still want to cosplay Penny one day. I don't know if I could do her justice. Because like just my facial structure kind of works better for like less adorable characters and more I'm going to step on you characters. So I tend to lean more towards those cosplays. And I feel like Penny's one of those ones where it's like, God damn it, why can't I have a button nose? Am I really your friend? They're all just like, no, 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 no. Sensational. Cute boys. Like when I met. No, she's much more coordinated. Well, I don't know why she's so surprised. She just did like a fucking backflip. Oh, really? It's a combat skirt? Yeah. Weiss, you are digging yourself a hole, a very deep hole that you are not able to get out of easily. Okay, but when she's like, do you let me stop referring to a trash can as a trash can? I just want to edit it so it's just Adam's face. I can't blame Blake there. I really can't. Blake, like, Weiss was really out of line. Penny! That's not what I said. Because she's standing up for human rights. Or faunus rights. No such thing as pure evil. Oh, what's going on, chat? Remember the early days of Volume when we weren't sure if Kira was trustworthy, if Penny and Nora were related, and if Adam and Ruby were related? So much crazy. Remember when everyone thought Cinder was Ruby's mom? Why's the white fang? You trust the faunus? L. Oh, don't do it. L. Dust? Stolen. No such thing as pure evil. Grim. I feel like Grim are the exception because they're kind of referring to people more in that sense than animals. Mew. What if Grim can get purified? I don't think they can because they don't have souls in the first place. That is a pin box 11. This fucking part. Also, I wonder if one of those people on the statue was a maiden. Because one of them really resembled Amber. There we go, that's her name. I'm also getting really hungry, so I might take a lunch break. What time even is it? My computers are all on different time settings. This piano piece is so much fun to play. How did he even, does Beacon have no security? Like at all? Oh, yes, he is allowed to be at Beacon. The statue is Jean Sword. Ooh. Weiss, remove Murderster from your ass. I love that he holds shit with his tail. Fine, we'll get some security now. No one will take over Beacon. Remember. I love the little moments here and there where it's just like a single frame or a couple frames where their eyes will, like their pupils will shrink and it'll be something hilarious. Oh, here comes Baby Blake. Baby Blake! Oh my god, it makes so much more sense that the person shaking hands with the humans had cat ears, because if it was her father. Baby Blake, no. Alright, so that'll be one full skirt, which is nice, and then I can move on to... You should eat soon and stretch. I have been getting up and moving around. $10 at Sienna Con. I always find it funny how my cats will stop and watch whatever I'm watching on TV. Like, Tacoma will stop whatever she's doing and just stare at the TV the moment I put on Game Grumps. And it looks like Elle is mesmerized by RWBY. In that moment, some got real. Or maybe you could go fuck yourself. You mean the fondest girl? Huh? Ears? She wears a bow. Love the way RWBY is animated here. I just love RWBY, period. And the random ass tumbleweed is my favorite thing. Terrible. Worry, RWBY, my friend. Your friend. They're just fucking gone. You have to admit, Sun's the point. Tumbleweed, best girl. She has a bow. Oh man, we're dumb. Tumbles, why? Yes. I love Weiss so much. I loved using my dog as my Zwei when I was cosplaying RWBY a while back, and honestly, I want to do it again. Like, she's not a corgi, but she's a beagle, so she's still cute. That may be true in certain situations, but if the world is the way that she thinks it is with a corrupt justice system, then in some cases she might believe that it's safer to run than be falsely accused of a crime that she didn't exactly commit. Penny is so pure perfect. I almost said perfect. Yikes. All right, skirt has been cut for Weiss. But yeah, have you ever thought about the weapon you have in the RWBY world? A little bit. I did make a RWBY OC with my friend a while ago. And like I kind of liked it, but it's not something I would personally use. I mean, it would be cool, but it would definitely take a lot of getting used to. Honestly, the weapons closest that I would like, the weapons closest to what I would use that are in the world of Remnant would be a cross between Blake's weapon and Pyrrha's weapon. Because like I do, at least in video games, I do a lot of long range stuff. I've done a lot of range stuff with archery, but I also really like sword based combat and short range guns. So with Pyrrha, that's pretty much all of them, with the exception of her spear. Fucking hate Roman. All right, white skirt confirmed. So this will go about here. Let's see if I can stand up and have it actually still pick up on camera. Nope. Okay. But yeah, that's the skirt. And of course, this is the part that I don't need to dye. Last time I was able to cut out the skirt and dye it immediately because it was blue at the bottom, but no, this time it's blue at the top. Also, I have a PlayStation now, by the way, so that's a thing. Okay, but her thing could not have been on that tight if it came off that easily. Joint business venture. Blake was gonna straight up and kill him. Now I'm just gonna finish cutting out the bodice, and then I'm not gonna put the boning in yet, just because that'll take a lot of time, and I don't believe I have enough, unfortunately. But I will still be able to dye it. So once this is all sewn up, RWBY just knows shit has gotten real. Then I actually need to trim these pieces down on the bodice because Weiss has more of a heart shape and this is more of a straight line for the top of her bodice. And also, can you guys hear me okay? I know that I don't have my mic with me, so I'm using the mic on my computer, so I'm trying to talk loudly, but I do forget frequently because I'm a relatively quiet person. So just put a note in the chat if you can't hear me, and I'll be sure to speak up louder. The fight is the moment I felt like Roman's son and Blake are badass, but Roman even more to hold his own. Like, he's also a fully trained hunter. Keep that in mind. Gunshots! Okay. If my fabric store just released more coupons the day after I fucking went, I'm going to cry. Okay, so it is pretty quiet. Okay, I'll do my best to talk louder then. I'm so sorry. I thought I packed my mic, but I didn't. So I'm trying to, normally whenever I stream close to my computer because I'm doing video games, but not this time. This time I'm going to be out and about, so I couldn't have my headphones attached to my computer. So I'm so sorry in advance that the volume is difficult and that it's hard to hear me. Penny's like, my name is Penny Polandina. You shot my girlfriend. Prepare to die. I'm that ready. I love her. She's so perfect. She's the embodiment of, no, someone did this. She's the embodiment of that part in Persona where it's like, you are now friends with Penny. It's like, Penny will now die for you. I have it so the mic is on full, Kai. Magic, strings, robot powers. These kids just keep getting weirder. I feel that, Roman. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, am I? Hold on, let me count these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, so I do have to cut that more than I thought. How cute. Idea how long we spent looking for you? I don't care. What else? I love Weiss and like so much. Get her. And then Sun just dwarfs all of them. Which I'm actually really tempted to bring Weiss to RTX, but at the same time it's like, it's not that her heels are uncomfortable because I wore them for 8 hours and it was perfectly fine. Like they're easily some of the most comfortable shoes that I own. But I always feel like it's really weird for people who see me regularly to see me in heels. Because I'm a relatively short person. Like I'm like a short average height person. But so whenever people I know see me in heels, they always get really uncomfortable because they're like, what the fuck? This is not the Aaron we know. Where's the short person? Where's the person we make fun of for being too short to reach the top shelf? And I just, oh, please don't bleed, thank God. Because if my finger was gonna bleed, that would be a whole other endeavor. And if I got blood on this cosplay, I would probably cry. One thing that's nice is once I remake my Weiss cosplay with my embroidery machine, I can use my old Weiss and either make it battle damaged, or I can use it as a figure skating outfit. So, you know, why not both? Aaron is small and squishy. Ruby Thought Bubble Sequence by Jordan, of course. Man. Throwback. Don't be disappointed. Don't let your heart break. Don't spend another minute in this place. It's okay. Dry your eyes now, baby. I'm 5'4" and all my younger brothers are taller than me. Feels bad, man. Fun fact, actually, I'm taller than my sister, and she's 6 years older than me. Because she's like 5'3", and I'm like 5'4", 5'5"-ish, depending on how much I slouch. Up to 5'6" if I'm really standing up straight. But my sister's 5'3", and she got so offended when I passed her in height. She was like, "This isn't fair. You're my little sister. What the fuck?" All right, so I have to cut 2 more of all these bodice pieces, and then I'll finally be done. Ugh, I don't like cutting fabric. It gives me anxiety. This song still makes me cry every time I hear it. No, I feel you. It makes me tear up. Like, after everything that happened with Monty, Cold wasn't a song that was out yet. That would have been painfully appropriate. But so that night I just kind of like curled up and had that song on loop because it was the closest thing I could. Cardboard cutout Emerald and Mercury. God fucking damn it, Cinder. You've always been a huge piece of shit. He's a Luigi to me, to my Mario. Newly reopened. This poor dust owner, honestly. He just wants to run his shop. That's all he wants. God, Emerald, fucking slay me. Jesus Christ. Imagine Volume 1 with Flying Force style. Dude, I have been low-key tempted for the past weeks to model all of them in Maya and try to reanimate some of the scenes just using Maya, so it is that new V4 style. But I don't have time for it. I'm so sad. They were so proud that they got rid of the silhouette people. No. To my money. Enough to get by. I fucking hate Mercury, but as a character, I fucking love Mercury. Alrighty, so I need to cut those all again, so I have to take them off and pin them down again. So what else can I cut in the meantime? I'm gonna be smart, and I'm going to cut her little sash thing, or the first one actually, on the fold, so it's extra long. Whoops, under the sun. Great. About Crusade. I feel like there's some meaning to that book that we don't know. Like, maybe it has to do with dealing with Hazel's comment about dealing with silver-eyed warriors before. But I feel like that's going to be really important. It's false advertising. Yes. Maybe Crusade against names, not all of them are good in the past. Yeah. The X-Ray and Vav comics make me really happy. I think it's King Elaine who has some art of. Also, Blake can draw and it pisses me off. Who has some art of all of Team RWBY in Halloween costumes, and Kiro has dressed up as Vav, and I really want to cosplay it. But again, oh my god, the food fight! Yes! Friends, Weiss. I am not a crook. I like to take off my semester with a yay. RWBY, you came up with this idea 7 minutes ago. I'm gonna remind you now about Monday for the recording. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was just like, I think that's this coming Monday. Thank you for reminding me. Neptune! Neptune! But that's a secret. Al. I got it. Dude. We did the castle. We did the castle. It'll be swift. Justice will be painful. It will be delicious. With their heads. We just single-handedly throw a fucking watermelon. Don't mind me. How stale is that bread to hold up? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's perfect. Best food fight ever. Yeah, pretty much. I really like when people make up characters with small roles of unique, like if they can have the story of their own. Same. Thus, points at volume 3. Fucking savage, Nora. Remember when Volume 2 was coming out and they decided to change it so that they were wearing their combat outfits when RWBY was holding Weiss and he had a broken background and Weiss was unconscious? Because I distinctly remember Emily sending me a picture of that and she was screaming. And I was like, oh god, what the fuck happens in Volume 2? And then it was a food fight. And then Yang gets fucking drop kicked to the moon. Into the ceiling. And listen, I don't think soda cans open upon contact. Also, I know that Pyrrha saw the opportunity and was like, fuck you, I'm going Mall Magneto on your ass. But like, she never shows her semblance to anyone, so the fact that she knows them well enough that she's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go release an avalanche of soda upon their asses. She's comfortable with them, and it makes me happy. Also, if you want a bit of emotional pain, fun fact, if Ruby was to stay at Signal, she essentially would have become Pyrrha. How tough are the teeth to bite that bread? I remember that, those damn teases. They broke our hearts in Volume 3 when people thought that a big thing happens. God, I had a headache from that. Thought Volume 3 was coming. And then Neptune's was fucking covered in soda. Glinda Goodwitch is done with your shit. You can't particularly blame her. Like, she has to deal with, like, 17 to 21-year-olds all day. And there's 17 to 20-year-old or 17 to 21-year-olds with magical abilities and super weapons. Remember this ominous bit of foreshadowing? When Yang used to be able to give a thumbs up with the right hand. Yang was sent 7 miles in the air by Nora. Hot fuck. I mean, she probably had fun with it, honestly. And that is done, but this doesn't need to be dyed, so it'll be a separate pot. Did you? Ominous cinders, ominous. I love how she could easily jump down from the ceiling, but no, she just had to take the elevator down because she had to be extra. Like, what? Like a puma? Savage. I actually have all my stuff for a Cinder cosplay. I just, again, have not gotten around to it. Because I got some high quality velvet to do for when I could do her younger version as a test run. And I just haven't gotten around to it. And I feel so bad because it's just hanging in my closet. It's like, one day. Because I love her weapons. Like, they're so visibly interesting. I love how Roman is arguing against 3 people who could kill him easily. Honestly, I feel like he doesn't know when to quit. You need to know. Okay, but she straight up is like, we're done with Dust. It's like, odds are he probably had another 3 operations planned. Ooh, phase 2, how ominous, Cinder. Oh, Cinder, that's the criminal. Meh. There's a point where it breaks, there's a point where it bends, there's a point where it can't take. Oh, I officially have so many layers of fabric, it's hard to pin it. And I'm almost done. See me still fly from my carefree lives in the solitude and peace we always knew. Dun 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 dun. As soon as I finish cutting out the bodice pieces, I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Just because I am hungry. And I have some spaghetti that's calling my name. I love that Shane McCormick voices Osmond so much. I'm bad at remembering lyrics. I only know like 5 songs by heart. I just know them because I have them on loop at the gym, so I just have them nailed down. If what Crow said, aka bro, we saw the maiden get McMurdered. You're not being cautious, you're being paranoid. Children can war. Cries. Almost done. I now have 6 pieces cut out of 8 that I need for this bodice, and I'm ready to cry. Also, RT should actually sell this board game, because that would be so much fun. I love Ironwood. He's just so cool. He's cool, but he's kind of a dick. Like, oh, I'm not going to tell the guy who's holding the tournament that the girl I entered is actually a robot, especially, or at least put a halt to it when I remember that, oh, she is made of metal, and oh, the girl that we are considering for Fall Maiden, her ability is magnetism. Did nobody see a problem with that? Did Ironwood really not realize that? I can't believe the Schnee motto is the finest of them all. Just bullshit. Fuck that shit. Steals comic. Slides over book. Reads comic in place. No idea what's going on. Crow puts alcohol in himself. Nobody bats an eye. Iron puts some alcohol in his coffee. Everyone loses their minds. Just know, I will never forget this act of violence. You're only 3 moves away from conquering Remnant. Weiss cackled evilly. Okay, so I'm cutting out the last pieces of the bodice, which, thank God, this is taking forever. And it'll save me time in the long run, but I will still have to cut out this fabric. But I'm going to have to mock it up for the skirt, and that is a whole other endeavor. Because Weiss's gown version, I need to account for the heels. So I want those to end about where my heels stop, so I'm going to have to do it so it brushes the floor when I'm not wearing heels. I'm going to check what time it is because I have no sense of time with my computers on different schedules. Okay, so it's only one. All right. Lovely person who we all love and admire. I really need RWBY Risk. I've never actually played Risk, so I'm afraid I don't know much about it. Do you ever realize that Blake is actually a knife cat? She is a knife. Wait, no. Shit. Just straight up. She is a knife. She has a cat. Nope. Blake could have killed Jean and it looked like she never moved. She could be an incurable prankster if she wanted to. Outside of the kingdoms. Fuck, that's right. She was in Menagerie. That's something. She wasn't just roaming the wilderness. She was in Menagerie. God damn. God damn. The amount of fucking foreshadowing in the show just. She glares. Except the fawn is Professor Osmond, but your species is not. With all due respect, you need to start taking some bigger strides. Volume 2 got real with lots of deep questions. What are you, like? Why do you want to be a huntress? Chibi Neo is my cat. That is true. Honestly, if I might bring Neo to RTX as a casual cosplay to change out of an armor into. And if I do, I'm just gonna walk around with signs, but the signs are gonna say things like "fuck," because that's a pretty accurate representation of what my mind is at any given moment. I love how real and deep this show gets sometimes. Honestly, though, this would have happened. Fun fact, I did a photo shoot of the stunt that Weiss is about to do. I did it on a chair and I had her Mister. It was hilarious and so much fun. Blake Belladonna, what is wrong? I wasn't on the chair like that. I was on a chair. It was like an outside lawn chair, so it couldn't do that. But it was fun all the same. I don't understand how everyone can be so calm. White Fang? All of it. Well, I'm not. They don't know the White Fang like I do. Waste of reason. And we may never be ready. These are just gonna sit around and wait for graduation day. They're coming. Know what it is, but coming. There we go. Or not. I love her expressions here. Say I. I feel that, Ruby. I've done that exact same thing, and no one said I, and it was like, we're doomed. Emerald didn't even fucking fall over. Actually. She's so innocent. Fun fact, Ruby, one of them is gonna kill your friend. The other was gonna ruin your. Two of them are gonna kill your. Two of them are going to each kill a friend of yours, and then one of them's gonna ruin your sister's life. So have fun. Throwback Thursday. I saw a comic once that was Weiss and Jean, and it was that Jean worked at like a coffee shop, and Weiss walked in, and Jean was like, "So, can I have your name and number, Snow Angel?" And Weiss straight up looked at him and said, "I don't have a phone." Almost done with this stupid bodice. I love how it's just been getting progressively bigger too, so it's like, oh boy. I love their alternate outfits so much. I still want to cosplay Blake's. I already cosplayed Ruby's, but it was shit, so I really want to remake it one day. But for Blake's, if I get more white denim, I can easily do it in a day. Which I'll probably have to go get more white denim for Neo anyway, so I guess that'll work. Well, how Blake is recon. Ruby and Weiss are getting are also recon more or less. And then Yang straight up, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the guy until he tells me what I want. I always get friends involved. That's why I brought that too. Yes, that's the Great War. Thanks. I'm rich. Penny? That's the shit boy. Ruby always had a very dark undertone like Harry Potter. You knew things were gonna get serious eventually. I love that she hiccups. Her little hiccups. Pulling the friend card, huh? Rude. Secret agent. I always forget to cut the notches in my fabric, so I'm doing that now before I forget. Cries. I feel so bad for Weiss. Like, she's definitely been a dick at times, but her family is just. I want her to be happy, goddammit. She thinks they have a happy family dynamic. Weiss is just done with her shit. She's like, honey. She's so sad. Precious Pete and Penny. When Glenda said we were in incredible time, he's like, well, that's not gonna last. The thing I see is stuff like this. Oh, better get darker. I won't watch them anymore. I always hate people do that, but like normally it will get dark eventually. Freckles! Freckles, is that you? She was telling you to leave, Ruby. What did you expect? Like, those guards knew that she was a robot and needed to be protected, but freaking Osmond wasn't allowed to know. Like, alright, we need to work on your communication. It's like, I'm too old for this shit. Penny, come back. You can blend it all. This dream went from cosplay to let's just watch RWBY together. I am still working on cosplay. I really am. It's not like I'm not. I just have RWBY on in the background while I'm working on cosplay. I'm not a real girl. But I was made. So bolts instead of squishy guts like me makes you any less real? You're taking this surprisingly well. Your father would want to protect such a delicate flower. If a new Penny shows up, that's not the same Penny we know. Her aura died, yeah. Because she did have an aura, but the thing is, they can't create aura. They can just transfer it. So my best guess is that Penny was the spirit had someone else's aura. Like if Penny's father had a daughter beforehand who was dying, I wouldn't be surprised if he transferred her aura into Penny so that she could live. Ah, shit, I did not fold this right. God damn it. So I am going to have to cut more fabric from this later, but before I do that, I'm definitely going to need to mock it up because I don't know exactly how much I'll need to cut. One thing is for sure, I did not need to get this much fabric, and it's kind of pissing me off because I could have saved like 20 bucks. But hey, I'll have enough left over to make another Weiss because eventually there's going to be another outfit coming out. Or I'll probably have enough left over actually to remake her volume 1 outfit, so I can do that. Salutations, officers. Alright, this went from Let's Watch RWBY to RWBY Quote-a-thon. Yeah. I'm just kind of a walking RWBY quote book, unfortunately. It's completely by accident, really. Like, half the time, I'm not looking to quote it, just because I've had it on in the background for so long that I can, just quote it unintentionally. Like, if I was to watch a documentary while I worked, I would be able to quote that as well. I've put on RWBY so many times at this point, I know, like, all of it. Which is always really embarrassing because I'll talk to people who work on the show and they're like, oh, I don't remember so-and-so's name. And I'm like, this is so-and-so's name. They're from this kingdom. They're known for this line. This is their eye color. It's like, I swear I'm just taking in this knowledge, like, on the side. I'm not rewatching it 350 times. Well, I am, but, like, I'm worse. Alright, so I kind of want to work on that part with Weiss, but at the same time, fuck that part with Weiss. So, I might switch over to Nora momentarily, but I'm gonna grab my spaghetti and eat this and try to plan. So. It smells like pumpkin in my house, and I'm sad because I don't have pumpkin pie. There are like 3 things I want right now: pumpkin pie, pot stickers, and pomegranates. And we only have pomegranates, but right now I'm eating plastic because I like food that starts with the letter P and I don't know why. Oh, pancakes. Pancakes are the other thing I want. Edgy. How many masks do you think they have to prepare for that? I hate him. And by I hate him, I mean I love him. And then Neo. No offense to any rodents in the room. When did they find the time to apply that applique? it, Roman, Torchwick. And back to work. No. Okay, so I don't need this or the other one until later. But I do need the other skirt pattern because that was a pencil skirt that I could modify and make it squishy. Perfect. Okay. This is just how my thought process works. I'm so sorry. I realize it probably doesn't have make a lot of sense. Where did I put all the pieces? Shit. Maybe here? I knew I was gonna regret it. Yep. I can't see in the dark. Alright, so there's the skirt. Okay, there's the skirt back and there's the skirt front. So if I edit these to be a little bit bigger, then they will automatically. I need to pull up a better reference picture because I have on my stream I have with the promotional art for her, but I don't have the full. Is it Weiss Schnee, Volume 4, because it gives the full reference of her evening gown, which is what I need. Yeah, so I need to add that so it has a flare and then make it a shit ton longer. Which actually won't be that hard. Right there. Yang is so done with Neptune shit. She's just like, not today, dude, not today. This fight scene is so good. I remember seeing it for the first time and I immediately called over my mom and my sister and were like, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at it, witness it, witness the beauty. All right, so just a little clarification. These are the two skirt pieces I'm going to be working on. So it's the skirt front, the skirt back. One of these is kind of the fold and one of them is not. So I am definitely going to have to put these together for starters. Because I do not want to have a seam. Because her thing is more of a wrap. Her skirt's going to take a lot of work, and that's probably what the rest of the stream is going to end up being. I love that she has team names. I will never get over that. Oh, Roman, you poor incompetent fool. I actually have to get out some tissue paper. Tissue paper is very, very handy whenever you are going to be patterning anything. Because if you take your base pattern, because I always use bases, and put it down, tissue paper is just about the same consistency and it doesn't stain like newspaper does. So that way you can avoid that whole situation in general, and it's wonderful. And I can just use that same skirt pattern for Nora. Hoorah! Okay. Alrighty, so that one is essentially cut out. Then I'm gonna have to tape these together and work a little bit of magic, which is gonna suck. But actually, I might just make the mock-up out of pure cotton. Yang is so fucking OP. This song is perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna have to combine white, actually not white cotton, because I might use that for Nora actually. So my black cotton, is this my old denim? Oh, I have black denim that I didn't know. Oh, I just bought this, didn't I? Never mind. Fuck it, I will use this orange fabric that I got at Funny. Never mind, that's not good enough for anything. I don't really have any scrap fabric that I won't be using. What is the quality of this? Because for Nora's skirt, I definitely want to knit. Okay, this will work fine. I love how even he calls her Ice Queen. Alright, so that's on her left side, of course. Because she has to work on symmetry. So roughly approximating where that bodice will end. You have that go to about there. Oh, so that length is actually decent. Okay. Fall apart. No. No. There's a time and a place. Not it. It was. It just was not good. I just love this part in general. Yes. I love this part so much. I mean, I can't put on my armor like that, otherwise I would totally film a scene like this, but. Friendly note, usually you don't want to take patterns together, but I know that I have other patterns for the same shape skirt. So I'm doing it also because I hate myself. So generally avoid this. Don't be like me, kids. I don't recommend it. Now I gotta pin this onto my cotton. Normally I would do that on the fold. I am an idiot. Did I, honest to God, put it in the wrong place? Yeah, because I was gonna have to fold it over. Shit. Well, alright then. Don't rip, don't rip, don't rip. Thank God. Pure Nico's kicking ass is literally what I live for. Okay, there we go. This might be a bit too wide for what I need, but how did Pura, wait, hold on, what's that chat say? How did Pura get into a 1v4 fight? Honestly, it was probably just Pura versus Cardin or something. And then Glinda may have made a comment that was like, I don't know if you're matched well enough for that. And they were like, fuck it, let's try going 1v1. Like, kind of like, how badass is Pura Nikos? Let's find out. Yeah, because Glinda, it was probably a combination of Glinda knew she would take them, and also Glinda knew that they needed to get their shit wrecked. Like, they have a very clear attitude problem. Lucky shot. That was like 800 shots, Garden. Hate him. Hate him. Her. Me. Okay, that isn't working either, so I'm probably just gonna have to bullshit it a little bit more. But hey, that's what mock-ups are for. It's what you bullshit when you don't know what you're doing. Ruby's so excited. She's like, yes, I get to see someone's face break. Carden, I saw at least 15 strikes missed. Honestly. I feel like if Carden was left alone with Winter, he'd start crying. Also, you think that she'd be able to tell that it was more than just metal boots and like an actual full metal leg? You know, fuck it, I'm just gonna bullshit it on paper. Okay, so if this width is way more than I need. Okay. Do you even want to try? She's not believing his shit. Glenda's like, that is my girl. That is my star pupil. Think twice, buddy. Cosplay is a lot of us crawling on the floor trying to get fabric to lie flat. Okay, so where did I put the piece? Alright, so this itself is like a quarter of an inch. So honestly, I probably should have that last one. Mercury, the second favorite after Penny, she wasn't grasping his whole leg, just the boot. Well, she didn't grasp it, period. She just blocked like where his ankle is. And if she's able to sense the metal, even if she hasn't made like, I feel like she should have been able to know, but. Colossal waste of time. Yes! Nice! I wonder where the rapper will be in volume 4. Same. Schnee, will you accompany me to the dance on Sunday? Yes? That is why they call you Ice Queen. Okay, but the whole thing about boys only caring about the first of her last name, like, that's low key what she did to Pyrrha the first time they met. Like she straight up was like, so Pyrrha, like the strongest girl in class and was like, and was the smartest girl in class. Like she was just going after her reputation. Like, when every time Pyrrha laughs, like an angel was born. And then I'm actually going to take that skirt pattern and I'm going to doctor it a little bit so that this has the same meeting point as the other bodice, and I don't have to do too much editing later on. So I'm essentially taking a cross between this skirt and the other skirt to create the one that I'm going to be using for Weiss. Oh. She's so sad. Thing is, there's plenty of fish in the sea. You'd be surprised. I'll wear a dress. She's sad face. Fate is a victory. Add her to the list. It's about taking away what power they have. I feel like Pyrrha so much right now. I feel that. Nope, doilies. Son, you barely wear a shirt. Of course they've noticed. I'm just gonna awkwardly lay on the floor for a moment and test the length of this because I am scientific. Okay, so that needs to be approximately right there. I make all of my cosplays. So in a single stream, I probably shattered any illusions of actual calculations. Hello. I love that hello. Yes. Samurai shampoo. I never stopped finding that funny, in all honesty. I don't know that much about you. And I use John.
Which is why I wanted to get your advice on girls. I just don't know. I guess what I'm asking is, how did you and Nora?
They're not actually together. Together. Nora and John's relationship gives me life. Oh my god, I taped something to my own ass. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, so that's just barely not wide enough. And I may as well just give up on doing a circle there because it's not going to work. Precious Pyrrha. Practice what you preach, Pyrrha. She's so sad. I gotta get a Sharpie so I can make notes on this. You really wanted John and Nora more. Same. Honestly, I feel like considering Team Junior, Team Ranger is kind of the focus of Volume 4, that Team Juniper should have gotten a little bit more screen time because all of their screen time was pretty much John. I feel like they probably should have gotten a little bit more, especially with Pyrrha. And I'm not just saying this because Pyrrha's my favorite. Like, for someone who becomes the Fall Maiden, she does not have too much screen time until Volume 3. All right, so I'm going to widen the base. That question. And this is the part where I'm really stupid and I tape fabric together to test out additional width. I'm not asking you to stop. Search control me. Weiss, Yang dropping the truth here. You don't understand. I fight him. You'd lose. But stop me. What the fuck was the front? Oh. Stop. I think this is my favorite scene from Volume 2. It has everything good in it. It's really amazing. Now you know how it feels, Sean. Like I feel like Yang wouldn't wear that dress, so I have a feeling that like my idea for what happened, even though I know that they just didn't design one for her, is that she had a dress and then Good Witch was like, that is not fucking dress code, young lady, and gave her like a default dress. Okay, so hopefully this will work better. Let's see, because I still have to accommodate Simo once. Also, fog machines would not fit in at a dance like this. This is straight up a ball. All right, so that actually works pretty much perfectly. I just need to cut that on a diagonal from there down. So, woohoo! That was not as difficult as I thought. Doing her inner one's gonna be the hard part. Although, honestly, I could probably just get away with. Of course, it's not all the way around because my Schnee fucking hates me. Fancy, pantsy, dancy girl. The episode coming up is one of my favorites, I think. So that's really rough. That's also something I was expecting more of a Yang doing or turning heads comment. Yeah, so I think that's what I would like to think happened. Was that she just was not dress code. Alright, I have to make that shorter in the front, oopsies. Because she has it so it's like awkwardly waterfall. Weiss came to the dance alone. drinks his punch. This fucking part. Jesus Christ. This part gets to me every time. I also have a redesign of her formal gown that I want to do one day. I think you're safe. There is no guy. He asked me. Pure Anika. How could nobody ask you? Been blessed with incredible talents and opportunities. I'm constantly surrounded by love and praise. A pedestal like that for so long. Become separated from the people in the first place. Everyone assumes I'm too good for them. That I'm on a level they simply cannot attain. Relationship. That's why I like you. When we met, you didn't even know my name. That guy I wish I was here with. Who saw me for me.
Where's this coming from? How could you just turn her down like that? Wait, who? Weiss? It just didn't work out. You know? What? You think you're too cool? Too many other options? Why Schnee asked you to dance? What in the world could possibly keep you from going dance? I can't dance, man.
In the first one, I thought Ozpin was going to dance with RWBY. Almost there. Okay, so I actually have to make this whiter so that when I take it in, it's a little bit more full. Well, I guess it's actually pretty alright. It'll be better with a thicker fabric. So I actually have to make that diagonal even more prominent. Jesus Christ. Weiss, chill. Penny! She did the robot for a minute and it makes me really happy. Alright, let's see how this works. Hello, Ruyan. Yeah, and her friendships did last a lifetime. Yes, here it comes. Jean. Her laugh makes me so happy. This actually is. I did have it the right way the first time. I would love to dance. This is happening. What is happening? So actually that angle needs to change. Actually, no, that's just about where it needs to be. Hell yeah. Just gotta trim it a lot shorter because I'm short. Even with heels, that'll brush the floor. Ren didn't notice anything. And then Cinder showed up. Okay, so when I'm in heels, that'll actually be a decent length at the hem, and then that angle is just about right. So when I do it like that, and when I hem that, that'll actually work really, really nice. So this is roughly, let me see if I can actually get properly in frame. It's gonna let me, no, so this is just roughly how I'm gonna do her gown version. It's pretty basic. I'm just gonna actually angle the back more, because even though her back is relative, the back of it is relatively, it's very angled, and that's something I don't have really done on this, despite my best efforts. All right, let's see if that worked. Because that way it has more of an elegant slope to it. I keep putting this on inside out, which I actually need to figure out which way is the right side before I actually make it. There we go. So I will mark this as the right side. This is very informal pattern making because I am not professional. So I guess I will get to cut that out, and then if I am able, I'll probably sew it on stream, but I will not have time to dye it tonight. So I might be streaming dyeing later tonight. If not, I'll have to wait until later into the week. But until then, I'll just be working on Nora and whatnot. And I'll be sure to post a lot of pictures on Twitter and on Instagram so you guys can see progress, because I'm so excited for Nora, because Nora's actually gonna be pretty easy. Once I ordered her shoes, I just gotta change the laces and paint the soles. Okay, but Cinder's shorts are so cool. so now back to the bridal satin because I hate myself. Oh, it's not dead. Cinder needed a hood, and then I would find it believable that Ruby wouldn't recognize her. Well, I mean, she saw her from a plane, and even then her face was hidden. Let's see, are these sides even? Because if not, I'm gonna hate life. Of course not. Ruby also saw her face. Oh yeah, true. But I mean, she saw her from a distance, and she was wearing a mask, and she saw her in passing. So she probably recognized her a little bit, but it could have been one of those. Oh, that person looks a lot like so and so. She also probably gives people the benefit of the doubt, so it's like, oh, it's probably not the girl that I saw. Christ, if I'm having this much trouble making her dress, Salem's train is going to be a nightmare. But I can save this for more stuff. They were here. Where the hell did I put the bridal satin? Oh, I probably covered it up. It wasn't me. I love her. So it's time for me. Good night. Oh, thank you. Good night, Rabbit. So I'm gonna roughly cut it using this as a base, and then I'll go in and cut it so I don't have to risk opening this completely. Because if it's pushed together, it usually stays a lot cleaner. So it looks like I'm gonna have a lot left over, and my wallet is crying, but hey, at least I can remake Weiss now. I mean, I still have to get another long train out of this, but. Shit. There we go. I love that you know that she was gonna say dicks. Corgi in a can. Yes. Honestly, I might have to do something with this dress that I really don't want to do, and it's making me really hesitant to cut this out, because the way that I have this now, and I have to completely recut it, so that's part of my hesitation, is there will be a seam on the dress. Your father or your dog? Like, I would want to make it one full piece, but that would be very difficult. I'm just trying to plan this out, because if I do it the way I have now, like right now I just have a spare bodice, but I could save that and use it for Weiss. Because if I was to do this another way, I would need to do it as one giant piece, and then just cut a seam for the zipper. Because that's what I'm going to have to do for her coverall, essentially. God damn it. I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Christ. There's no good way. I'm just trying to think, because like I could use that bodice I have now and attach the bottom skirt to it. I would just have to have a one piece go over the bodice, and that would be the piece that I'm cutting out now. I want to see is why I open a can. That would be hilarious. So I think I'm gonna go according to my original plan and do the bodice so it's like the inner piece. But because if I have it so it's like an underdress and an overdress, that would work. So I'll just cut two of these, and I'll trim one of them to be the inner white piece. Well, I'll cut one of them for now, and then I'll try putting them together and working out one giant coverall, which will suck, but it would look really nice. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? So at least this way I can salvage what I have currently pinned down. But since I know that that needs to be smaller, I don't have to do the full one, so I can just fold this in. Cosplay and problem solving, IRL. God damn it. Why do you make things so fucking complicated? In that case, I'll still have enough fabric, but I don't have as much left over as I hoped for. They all just glare at her. I love Ozpin so much. Cough, cough, Salem. Alright, so this is definitely a much smaller piece based on what it shows there, and it's honestly like half of a skirt because it goes from the front partially around. So I can probably, if I unpin this, and I can just kind of bullshit using my old mockup. Which is why you keep things, children. And I'm standing on my fabric. Alrighty, let's try that again. So that's pretty much what I need. Alright, that's awesome. Just gotta trim it a little bit more. Ring. He's so proud of that fact. Not exploding? Alright, so volume 2 is going to end soon, so what do you guys want to have on in the background afterwards? I'm kind of pissed because even though like salvaging this to use it for my other part, it wastes a lot of fabric. And like granted it's enough that I could make small pieces out of it for detail work, but I think Ruby told him she dropped this out these more steadily than she did. Most likely, yeah. Kidneys if I had to wager. His little smirk. Oh, god damn it! It's not quite long enough. Ooh, so I don't know if I can save this then. I'm gonna check one more thing with it and then hopefully lay it down because hopefully it's shorter than the rest of her dress, so hopefully I can get away with it. Oh yeah, it's definitely way too long. Okay, so I can get away with cutting that part off. brought a dog. So unfortunately, it still doesn't quite work. So I think if I move this over, I should be okay. Alright, so for the half, how far does the half go around my body? So the half actually almost works for her skirt. So I should be okay with this. I just really need to trim this part shorter. Actually, I could just if I just trim that in a diagonal there, then pretty much the rest will sort itself out. Nice! Not failure! The girls almost posed almost like they're figurines. Yeah, that's probably where they got some of the ideas for it. So I have to make that more steep still. Cool, so that will work. Not as nice as I'd like it to be, but I also have a chiffon layer so that can hide any imperfections. So this does not need to be dyed, thankfully. Oh. One of my favorite moments for RWBY is coming out right now. That part right there, just let's kill it. Okay, so which one is this? This is my good one. No, it's not. That is my good one, which means I can bullshit with this one, which is what I'm gonna need to do. So for this, I'm gonna need to essentially make a completely new pattern for the bodice, which is gonna suck, but ultimately it will pay off. Now, I could just leave all these bodice pieces together and do that, but these all account for a seam allowance, and which is really handy when you're sewing them all together. We still haven't seen what a Goliath can do. We have not. But so with these, I'm gonna have to fold them inward somewhat because these have a length for bias casing, which I won't need. So by pinning down all these pattern pieces, if I overlap them properly, I can create a pattern for the very front of her shirt that will not result in death. And I think I'm going to save that one bodice pattern just for my when I remake my original Weiss, because that way I don't want it to be too thick. I love the fire effects in this so badly. Yo. I can't wait for someone in RWBY to go full Legolas on one of those Goliath Grim. I feel that. That'll be so cool. Kind of want it to be Nora. That one line just says so much about RWBY, and I love it so much. Because when things are hard, sometimes that's all you can do. All you can do is just be like, don't worry, things will be better tomorrow. That's just all you can hope for.
That makes it worse. I refuse to believe that a man who so long would act so passively.
You're a good person, James. You've always done what you think is best for you. You become stronger. But it's high time you stopped talking about this and started showing it. Honestly, that's experience that the rest of us have. And I think that's something to remember.
All right, so this actually has it so that the top folds together, which it works when you sew it together, but however, when you're trying to put it together and make a pattern, it can make your life a little bit difficult, just because it accommodates for, you know, boobs. Actually, I can get away with having a princess seam. Because that's actually like a thing. So I don't have to attach those, but I will have to attach those two individual pieces, and it'll just cause a couple. Oh, see you, Kai. So I just need those three pieces because I can just attach this to a part later on. Okay. Years of hate. So I think I finally figured this out. All right, see you, Nightwalker. Oh yeah, hopefully you can catch Vital Cast. If not, you can always find it on YouTube later. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Same, Ruby.
Where did she come from?
Hey, where's Ruby? What? What's going on?
Grab your weapon. You're leaving me in trouble. Found something you might want to see. Good or bad, Carol, because let me tell you, I have had a day. The little girl? That's what you get.
Ruby's light. Oh no. You think she fell?
Ah,
Down there.
God!
What is it?
I'm gonna be so stupid!
Dr. Oobleck, what's wrong?
What is it? Expect your fail, it will never be so like this. Please, you move this out. All babies, shooting in the city, the main city. Develop the subway system to the energy. Risk attacks increase. Population in danger, not just city cycling, is there for tunnel holes they found? Southeast water up there is known for wild boars and deep caves.
Doc, what are you saying?
Okay, we're not just looking for another crime network. We're looking for an underground crime network.
You guys working in caves?
No, not settling down further. That's expansion. If our first 435, they can request a further consent. Unique application. City development is not very subway system to carry citizens safely from the new territory into the main kingdom. That is elevating natural barriers fail had to take borders. Not that was cool on the stop. From here, some of the territory that one last attempt to survive. They took a shovel beneath the city. Massive caves that they had cleared out from stone. And they had cut themselves off from the surface.
An underground village?
In a matter of thinking, yes. Same name. Until the explosion opens the mouth of another cavern.
I love that introduction to his weapon so badly.
But seriously, how would you find this place, Red? Whoa!
Knock it.
Seriously, let me make this clear. Not really here. Oh, Harry, if you want to take care of that, you're not gonna do this. What is going on here?
Okay, so this is the correct pattern. So if I laid this out properly, I can have it so this only has 2 seams, which will make my life hell, but it'll ultimately pay off.
Attach this car and spread the word. Starting the train, but we're not finished. 2 minutes before you're finished.
So that's really where the back is. So that needs to line up here.
Really? Are you okay? I'm fine. Listen, George got all sorts of weapons and robots down there. And Maurice next, they're all loaded up on the train cars.
It's ridiculous. These tunnels are sealed. This is practically going to end. Get your places. We are leaving now.
Someone's going somewhere. Let me close your eyes. I can't get through. So what do we do?
I see we only have one option.
Stopping that train. Ooh, actually, I don't want to sit down the back, but I do need one partially down this so I can zip into it.
Then grab some cargo and get them off the train.
So that'll work.
You, though, you're great.
Nice hit. Alright, so that'll be there. And that's where that one seam will be.
That, my dear, appears to be a bomb.
So I'll just have 2 seams that are more or less. Oh, god damn it, that won't work either.
Well, I didn't expect them to go easy on us.
Because
On we go. Click, as I go.
that would trail down and would ruin the line of the skirt. But if I move this seam to the side, or rather the back where that works,
I guess he really doesn't want us on this train. Another bomb?
sorry, I'm just trying to think this out.
This doesn't make sense.
So when this goes on, this folds over like that. Same. So it looks like I'll just have to cut this on the fold and then bullshit it from there. Okay. I just shove some gasoline, no problem there. Wow, that didn't work. Hey, Neil. Slowly I'm realizing that Weiss's dress is going to be harder than I thought, the evening gown one, because she does not have a seam where I thought she did. So I pretty much have to either have a seam there, or what I'm trying to do now, and make it so it's all one piece, which is going to suck, but if it's worth it. Yikes, that would hurt really bad. Wow, so it looks like I might have gotten just enough fabric after all. So the main issue I'm having with this right now is that I can have a partial seam down the middle, but the part that wraps around It's just gonna be tricky. Mama bird has arrived. Okay, so when I flip that over, this is gonna require a lot of staging. Okay, so I have to keep two scenes in my Weiss cosplay because otherwise it won't fit the front. There's no way around that. And I just leave it on my mind. But having those two scenes, like I could have them fade away in the folds. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hello?
I'm sure they're fine.
You think
Probably about Nora.
Kimberly has always performed exceptionally in the field. We should be focusing on our own.
What are gonna be Valkyrie?
I just got this feeling. I don't know.
Sean.
Changing our mission. Everyone on board. Great. Make it out to that village in no time. Take us into the city. Sure looks like it.
Still ways away.
So, what do we do?
Cinder is not pleased with this. This is not according to Keikaku. Well, maybe if I do it so it's just a dart. So if I have it so it's a dart, then basically, short story, if I make that a dart, no, there would still be that seam there. But if I put these here, all right, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get it, so I may as well just risk it.
You're first, huh? Okay, no, that's fine.
I'll just have to dart that part in, so there won't be a seam there.
Nobody move. I'm your detective. Need a badge to see? No, it's official.
Yes! Team Coffee! Or Zwei, rather. I may have messed up. Okay, but so I need the front to be one solid piece. But I can't have a seam in the back. And I guess the back would be all wishy, so it wouldn't really matter. Weiss, why? So if I do have a seam on the back, which I would really rather not do, but at this point I don't really have a choice, unless I put a seam where I know there's going to be a thing. So if I put one in between this piece and that piece, I'll have an invisible zipper on the side, can go down the leg seam. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. I really didn't do that much damage to the fabric, which is nice. Okay. So that way I can just match that up on that side, and that will make my life a lot easier. I'll still have a seam, but it will be primarily hidden. What is the chat thing? Teams Y! I love Ashley as Coco so much.
Oh, I can't believe that you copied. You really copied the error of my way. Hey, hey, watch that.
Okay, so now that part works.
Well, we did it. We did it. And if you don't get extra credit for that, I'm going to be seriously disappointed. The two of you made such a big. I wouldn't count on it. But, I mean, we didn't solve it. A lot of people were hurt, and we still don't even know why they did this or who that mystery girl was. Well, not every story has a tidy ending. We might not have all of the answers, but we do have a lot of things that we can find. And I think it's something we can be proud of. Yeah. And if anyone tries something like this again, we'll be there to stop them. Yay, teamwork. Roger people with that.
Same gang. Me after con.
So, what now? I suggest bringing to the tournament, but I think we have that covered at this point. So that. Time for this? Please. No. Whatever.
Yes. No. You left out. There's no choice. We reached out for the Apple's Council. And together have decided that the best option is to appoint a terrifying one as part of the very anything. Thank you. Victim is not going to be here. Which will be the to school. It's safe. That's possible. And we thank you for all. You're
Osfin is not abused. I can still picture all the RT people losing their shit as Vic walks in like, hey guys, can I be part of this? I'm probably gonna have to end the stream soon just because I need to pick up. I only have so much time to work on cosplay during the day. But I finally have this worked out. Like it's impossible to do it without a full Steam, but at least now I kind of know what I'm doing. I mean, I definitely have a lot of tweaking to do, but it's manageable now, and it wasn't exactly manageable beforehand.
How about the world's strongest military? First impressions. Great. I'm going to give you one chance. Who's really behind all this? Isn't it obvious? You're looking at it. Very well. What's the matter, General? I thought you wanted to talk. The council's given me custody over you for as long as I see fit. So you can make yourself comfortable. I can assure
Oh no. Alright, call today.
Stupid kids really can't have things. Yeah. A lot of fun. Get out of the fun. Still think the white thing is gonna listen to us? No. But they'll listen.
I hate him. I hate him so much. God damn it. Adam, get out of here. Ugh. All right, I'm actually gonna end the stream here just because I have a little bit more detail work to do, and it's not gonna be fun to see over stream, and it's gonna be mostly me groaning and crying. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Sorry for any weird camera angles. I'm gonna be streaming again soon, but I don't know exactly when that'll be. I might do some Dishonored tonight. I really don't know. It depends on how things go. But thank you guys for tuning in.